Hello. It's been a few days since I last streamed, but I wanted to look up some games about adventuring, and I completely forgot that I had Soulframe, or had access to Soulframe. So this is it's a big one. There's a lot to explore. I booted up the game for the first time in a while, and they added a faction to join. There's a new way to uncover the open world map. And I just decided, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go back into Soulframe and just do stuff, level up stuff, go on adventures. This is kind of all I really wanted out of the game. Just some way to explore the world. Just to have some kind of calm adventure, I guess. And from what I can tell, the faction I joined is one way to get a special weapon that I kind of forgot about. There's 3 factions to join, and I joined the one that wants the courage stat. Oh, hello. And honestly, I kind of forgot where the sort of base is for this faction. I just remember each faction has like different tales, which are like repeatable stories. So, envoy, summon what courage you have, you shall need it, your kith, the king.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Ooh, looks like a path down there. Might go explore that later. So I believe this is the messenger? Like, yeah, there's the messenger right there. I think I'll try and do a sneak attack. Will let me? Bit risky. Uh-oh.
I will not see my knight-tongue collaborator once more.
Oh, little beavers. Game looks cool. Yeah, I haven't played this game much, but hi Lena. Hope you're doing well. I am really low health. How long have I been playing? I'd say I've been playing for not that long. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I haven't played this game for very long. Oh, thanks for the follow. Have you played this game before? It's by Digital Extremes. They made Warframe as well. What about streaming? I'd say I've been streaming since last December, like last year. Oh. Oh, I died. So it looks like there isn't really much of a penalty for dying in this game. You just kind of go back as a bird. close to being affiliate? I wouldn't say. I think anyone who's familiar with streaming on Twitch is aware of how the average viewers metric kind of determines if you are affiliate or not. Because you have to do that over a 30-day period. So, I think for me, I just have to stream more. That's part of it. I'm in no rush to get affiliate though. I just want to have fun streaming as the main priority. Looks like I have to go east from here. I liked how you can throw your weapon. I don't really see many games let you do that. And being able to kind of do all this stuff, like from dodges to parrying, it really feels like a huge step up. I got downed. It feels like a huge step up from Warframe's Duviri mode. Because while the Duviri combat was a bit slower paced, it has like fundamentally the workings of like what is in Soulframe. Just with a different setting. One thing I'd like to get better at though is not taking this damage, and also not getting hit as much. Like, honestly, it's a little embarrassing how much I get hit. The flow of combat is a little different from Duviri. Because now there's a little encampment here. I really like these repeatable quests. And I've forgotten where the faction I joined, like where their headquarters is, but I know you're supposed to buy stuff from them. Yeah, I'm aware of the affiliate criteria. In my opinion, there's like many pitfalls that people can like come across if they're trying to get like affiliate. But what I want is for my growth to be like pretty natural, if anything. Ow. That slam is like hard to avoid. That attack's hard to avoid too. So besides follower count and average viewer count, there's also streaming on a certain number of days, and also streaming for a certain number of hours. And I'm pretty sure it's quite easy to get both the days and the hours streamed. But the main obstacles for anyone trying to get affiliate would have to be the follower count, and also the average viewer count. That's really strong. So that effect that shows up when an enemy has like a glowing portion of your dedication, hard work towards your streaming pays you soon. Thanks. Thanks for the good wishes. Might have to try and use these spells. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, nice. So there's a few things I want to keep in mind when I play this class, I guess. And that is mainly using the spells, like, enough. The first spell is a damage spell. The second one debuffs enemies, makes them take more damage in the field. And the third one is like a defensive buff for me. Helps me absorb damage. And I guess going back to how much I've played for this game, this is the Nightfold. It is basically like a central hub where you can do all your stuff. This NPC here tells you a bit of the lore about the world, as well as lets you view the map, although you can do that out in the field.
Oro, damn this old and corruption.
This recent update for Soulframe, Preludes 9, made it so you uncover the map by finding these world trees. You purify the tree, and then it reveals a portion of the map. And from what I can tell, there are 15 of these trees strewn about. And they're pretty hidden, but they all look the same. As for this guy,
Greetings and greetings.
he just gives you some information about the world and about the locations. So over time, I just kind of learn about all of this stuff. What else do we have here? The second NPC I met was the blacksmith.
I know. More wasted coal.
And what I'm trying to do mainly is get enough money and resources to actually make more weapons, and armor is just cosmetic for now. But that also requires materials and money. The third NPC I met kind of changed. 48 followers, very close. After this, only an average of 3 viewers is left. Yeah, I'd say so. That's pretty accurate. And then what else do we have here? There's kind of 2 classes you get access to in the beginning. And this totem was added to represent which faction you join. But if my guess is anything like Warframe, like how Soulframe works, you level up weapons, and that gives you experience for your account at the top left. So right now my account level is 4, but I've leveled up 1 weapon all the way. Rank 30 is max rank, and that's a polearm. It only works for like 1 unique item, as in I can level up 1 polearm to 30, but if I wanted to level up a second copy, only the first attempt, like at 30, at rank 30, would count towards the account experience. So you're meant to level up different types of equipment. And that goes for the classes as well. I don't think armor's tied to anything. It's just cosmetic. There's 2 NPCs here that I haven't seen in a while. I think one got turned into a faction leader, but he was sitting by this source of heat here. And he would let you edit your weapons a little bit by giving them modifiers. And then there was a giant wolf that I saved recently. But this NPC
Un morceau, a snack?
is French. It also lets you randomize the colors. I wish you could pick what colors go to where. Because otherwise I'm just pressing the randomize button over and over again. I think I'll do this one.
Puppets approve. Drab, drab, everything drab.
I don't know if this tree is supposed to mark anything important. But it's nice that you can go to this hub anywhere, anytime. So now my goal is to finish up this repeatable storyline, get some experience. I have to slay the Banneret, which is a boss enemy.
No ever prisoner's track. Our blood sport begins.
So let's remember the buffs. I understand, but unfortunately, I'm not interested. And I'd like to request kindly that I'd request kindly to like not bring that up. Ow. Oh. Oh, we traded. There's still enemies over there, and the banner is still alive as well, somewhere. Yeah, thanks. Have a good day. Ow. Ooh. I don't know if that enemy is still here. I guess I just keep fighting. Oh, there he is. I'll probably do a sneak attack. Nice heavy hits. It's a good stagger. Ow.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
And I think this really just cashes in. Yeah, Sparrow's Tail. Picked up a key, so that goes to this chest probably. The map, or at least the name of this tower, is slowly being revealed. It's the Moon's something. Moon's Perch? Can't open the door. When I booted up this game, I heard a wolf howling. So I wonder if I can meet that wolf again. The last time I saw it, it was captured and I saved it. But I guess in the meantime, I just look for some trees, uncover more of the map. A larger group here. Probably sneak attack on one of them. The last one. Okay, that's one. Ouch. Nice parry. Let's use defensive. Then debuff the enemies. Magic spell. Into a throw, level up. Really strong. I want to try and figure out where I am. I can barely see my marker on the map, and I see a location here. That's the tower I was at. I'm playing on medium graphics, so I kind of can't really see that far, at least for the draw distance. But I want to keep an eye out for those trees, those world trees. Just having more of the map uncovered would be nice. This is a respawn shrine. Maybe if I go higher up the hill, I can find the tree. I guess I just have to keep going. I'll keep going east. Maybe there'll be a tree. There's a settlement over there. There's some chromatic aberration just over here, I don't know why. Is there supposed to be more water here? Kind of just stops abruptly. River Pearl. I doubt there's anything up at the mountain peak over there. But I guess it's nice knowing that I could go over there. There's a fort southwest of me. Is this a plant to interact with? No, it's just a bush. Okay, never mind. Another group, small group, couple of enemies. Group of 3 crossing that road. Another respawn shrine. Oop, something is glowing up there. That's a container to break. And there's some captured animals here too. The sword throw isn't that strong, all things considered. But at least it could maybe stagger for like a little bit. Oh, little deer. So cute. Let's see if we can find anything. The bird that guides me doesn't really find anything. I think it's because the marker itself was more to the west. Wait. I don't know if it shows up on stream, but I can barely see the marker of a world tree. Alright, so now that I put a waypoint, it shows up on the compass and the bird will take me there. There's no fast travel in this game. There's no mounts. You are meant to just run on foot, at least until potentially something gets added, like a faster mode of transportation gets added, maybe a mount. It's pretty unknown. Game's still in pre-alpha, is what Digital Extremes is calling it. If we do get a mount, I hope it's like the wolf mount. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe we can turn into a bird. Uh-oh. Too much stagger. Nice. I would have hoped that the kick would have staggered the shield unit. But it's not as much stagger as I'd hope. The better option is to do a fully charged heavy attack. And that gives you much more stagger. So now I'll just keep going west. I think the tree is right here. So this is the shape I have to keep an eye out for as I keep exploring the map. These little things are the little moats.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
And that will uncover more of the location's name for me. Very nice. Maybe if I keep exploring this area here, I can find more of the location's name. So I think I'll hang around here for a little while. Oh, that guy's facing me. Oh, wow. Ooh, very nice. You can interrupt that final stand type of move if you have smite procced. Oh, it's like a siege weapon over there. Ow. Uh-oh. Maybe if I just keep hitting it. This probably isn't the right way to do this. Oh, uh-oh. No, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna keep throwing the sword. This is the safest plan. Maybe in between the fire, I can use the one. Alright, go, 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 go. 46. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. If it works, it works. This door wasn't positioned correctly. I hear something. I think that's a moat. Like some kind of whisper. I'm not going to have enough health at all to fight anything. I know two ways, well, three ways of getting health. One is by picking up bags dropped by enemies after you kill them. The second is buying them from a merchant NPC who only shows up randomly, as far as I know. And the third is to die. When you revive, you get one life potion back. But that's pretty much it. I haven't found a way to passively heal or to get more health in a safe way. Because everything is kind of slow paced. And that includes getting healing. I guess there's another way to get health, and that's by leveling up and then getting a skill where if you have an enemy vulnerable to smite, as in the glowing effect appears on them, you can press your soul mode button, which is bound to alt by default, and that lets you get a little bit of health off a smite. I don't remember if I have that skill unlocked. I guess I just look for more trees on the map. Except they are very hidden. Well, there it is, I see it. It's right here. To the west. Ah. Oh. I only have one hit of health anyway. I don't remember enemies being like level 20 like this early on. Where is that world tree? Did the waypoint disappear when I died? I think it did. World tree is more to the west. Small respawn shrine. There's two groups. They're about to cross. I don't know if I want to fight them with what I have. I'm fine just waiting until they're gone. Then I can take on the tree, or purify the tree, excuse me, and then go for either group. So that'll just be the plan for now. The main thing is the dog. I don't want to alert the dog. Alright. There's another section of the map. So let's see. I'm leaning forward in my chair because I want to see if I can find another tree just by scanning the map like this. It looks like this is a lower portion of the map too. I see one right there, and another one right here. I think I'll just follow this road. Just keep going east this way. Ooh. Squirrels. It looks like you can just deactivate the... You can deactivate the 3 ability early. That's good to know. Ah. Move is tough to kind of learn. I wish more enemies would drop their healing items. A small village here, but I think I see the tree. Yeah, right there. Right over the hill. And I don't see any moats here. But maybe it's somewhere, like right here. I don't recall if I ever saw a moat inside a building either. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's in the area around the building. There's more areas over here. Maybe I can find it over here. Oh wait, no, it came from this direction. I guess I'll do the tree first. I feel like I'm just meant to be at low health for a while. But here's the next tree. There's a little beach over here. I'll try and keep looking. I really just don't see one anywhere. Let me find a different tree. I can keep following this path. place if it is a path. But from the path, I could get to the river, follow the river. Eventually it leads to another tree. In fact, I could probably not follow the river and then just go to the tree directly. I just have to keep in mind that my heart is going to be beating for a while from low health. More enemies. And still no health. I would really like some help right now. I keep hearing that song as well. What's the song called again? Rivers of Dendria. That's the song name. Just have to keep following this road. I don't think there's anything by that beach over there. Or that wreckage. I just see enemies. My health is even lower than before. It's basically a sliver at this point. Okay, here's the river. And there's the tree. I noticed that I slide when I pull out the pole over here. Cool, that's another portion of the map uncovered. I see another tree right here. I think I can keep going counterclockwise like this. Oh, what's this? I wonder what this is for. One thing I noticed about Soulframe is that it doesn't exactly explain much about its setting. There is a lore NPC, like a lore master, but learning about the areas depends on the player, which I guess gives the player some sort of agency, right? But other than that, you're kind of just meant to do whatever you want, for the most part. My goal right now is just to explore the map and level up whatever I have. Maybe find a cave or some type of dungeon. But this is kind of what I wanted out of the game for a while. An action-based RPG where you just go into dungeons and you just explore. It doesn't have to be open world, but this game happens to be. Move more north. Having an uncovered map is also fine by me. But I remember a different game, that also didn't rely on map markers. And that game is Outward, which is a bit more punishing and a bit more complex in a different way. Mainly, it has some survival mechanics like eating, drinking water, but the maps in that game have little to no markers. Instead, you're meant to use landmarks to find out where you're going. Looks like there's another Kith of King's Tale over there. But I want to keep going north. I don't know if anyone else can see a map for a map icon for a tree. I see one here and another here. Oh, there. Over there's the tree icon. I can see it. I guess I could take out this group here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Finally, health. No more heartbeat. Let me see if I can get more health this way. Help. Well, there goes my health, and there goes the heartbeat. Or here is the heartbeat. It's back. I should have been more careful. I had more spells to use. I could have used those. But this is the result of it. I just have more heartbeat again. Hi Chris, how's it going? I'm gonna try and get more stealth kills. Wait. Oh, that's friendly. Oh, my mistake. I really could use more health, if anything. I'm trying to play this game, but I don't know how to get it. Is it a Twitch drop? If you go to the Soulframe website, there is a Join Us Now button. You sign up for the pre-alpha, which is what this is, and I believe they give out codes weekly. I know that Digital Extremes had a dev stream recently too, so there were more Soulframe codes released at that time. Maybe someone put out a code somewhere. I don't have any codes on hand for me. I'd have to check, honestly. But no, it's not a Twitch drop. I'd say just go to the website for Soulframe and then join from there. Where is that last tree? Or the next tree, I guess. It's more to the north. It's another tower. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy the game. Hope you get in. The game is very much playable for what it is. And I know that we're on Preludes 9 at the moment. But Preludes 10 is going to show up at some point. How many hours have I put on? I haven't really checked how many hours I've played, but I've played enough where I've unlocked a few things. Without, let me just look down so I don't spoil too much. I've met some NPCs, but let me show you, I guess, what I've had so far. As for my general thoughts about this game, I like the feel of combat. If you are familiar with Warframe at all, and its Duviri mode, I would compare Soulframe's combat to, or as a more advanced version of Duviri's combat. While Duviri felt a bit slow and a bit clunky, Soulframe's combat is a bit more fluid. It's also a bit simpler, in a way. You still have dodges and parries, but there's also some magic involved. So maybe simpler isn't the right word. I'd say it's like an advancement of Duviri's combat. There aren't that many weapons, and parrying is worth it, I'd say. There are skills that you can get. I'm using the long blade as an example, but there is a riposte that you can do after a parry, which is really just time your parry. You'll see a flash if you parry correctly, and then you attack, and you'll do like a riposte. And there's some bonuses you can get off of parry. But these types of games, they can feel grindy to some people. But I'm more in an exploratory phase of the game so far. I just kind of want to see what's there at the moment. But yeah, I'd say parrying is an option. Dodging can also lead to some counters that way. And it's nice that you can enter that sort of player hub. Not really a player hub, like it's more like a headquarters for yourself. Just lets you manage your inventory, which is not a lot, really. Right now, I'm just trying to explore the map. But with this recent update, Preludes 9, there are 3 starting factions for new players. You can join whoever you want. I don't think there's an option to switch factions just yet. That'll come in a later update. Where's that tree? The map itself is pretty hidden starting out. And I don't know if the game really tells you, but I read patch notes, so your experience may differ, at least for if you want to go in blind. But I'm about to uncover a section of the map, and it's by finding this shape of tree specifically. With a pole, I'm corrupting it. Had to go for a second. Not a problem. Oh, that section's uncovered now. Okay. Have I been here before? Is the map good for exploring? Is it more semi-linear? Let me scroll out. So the map is about this big. There is no fast travel, as far as I know. I don't know if there's plans to add a kind of fast travel. but it's a pretty open map. There are dungeons to find, caves, but they're mostly unmarked. When you join a player faction, you have sort of a repeatable storyline that you can do over and over again. I've kind of forgotten where my faction headquarters is, but there's supposed to be things to buy from the factions. The map's dungeons have more straightforward maps. It's what you'd expect if you played Warframe. It's more tile sets. So the layouts should change, as far as I know. I remember recently going into a dungeon that demonstrated sort of the tile set design that Digital Extremes uses for Warframe. So I saw some repeating rooms, but everything felt natural, I guess. But there was an end to the dungeon, if that makes sense. Wasn't completely open like it is in this main world. But throughout the world, like the overworld, you'll find villages, and at the top of the screen there's like two icons showing that you can find some moats. And these moats reveal a little bit about the world, these things right here.
History is rewritten line by line.
For equipment, there are a few things I would say about the equipment. I started out with a polearm, and right now I'm using a sword. I know there's also a shield and a bow, and there's also like this sort of magic orb thing. In earlier versions, you started with your starting weapon and also the magic orb, but I think this orb weapon is now tied to the factions. As for rolls, there are 3 main stats, and I believe your starting faction determines which of these 3 stats are sort of your main stat. The one I picked is courage. That's more of like the strength focused ones. There's also, let me go back to the camp to explain this a little bit. There's also grace and spirit. Spirit, I believe, is more, it's either the bow focused one if you want to be like a ranger, and then grace is probably, oh no, grace is the agility focused one. Spirit is the magic one. So there is that sort of triad of roles, trinity of roles. There's also multiplayer. I haven't tried it myself, but I know once you get into Soulframe and you join the Discord, there are people looking for groups all the time. I haven't found any sort of matchmaking myself within the game. I believe if I wanted to find players, I'd have to invite them myself. But this screen should be familiar if you play Warframe. The stats of each role unlocks different abilities, or is it the stats of the character? I believe each stat, as you put points into it, gives you more health and also affects modifiers on your weapon. Let me go back to the camp again. Oh god. I'll demonstrate it with the sword I'm using right now. This sword is attuned to one of the stats. In this case, it's attuned to courage, and I believe it will scale with that stat as well. making your character do heavy work in the back walls, yeah. I just like that you can go back to the camp whenever you want. You can be you can be in a mission and you can go back to the camp if you need some rest. In a way, it's kind of a pause feature, I think. I just don't know how it's going to work in multiplayer. Armor, I believe, is cosmetic for now. And you start with 2 packs. Packs are basically like classes. This one, Ode Tempest, is more of a... It has magic attacks. This one, Tethrin, I think is more defensive, with like 1 magic ability, and then each one has upgrades as well. How is it going to work online? You mean like the classes, or something else? This is just a guess of mine, but I think you just kind of go in with whoever, and maybe you could coordinate with your team. There is voice chat. I don't use it. There's also text chat. I haven't used it yet. Their experience may vary. There is a way to get more weapons. Oh, about the pause option. Just a thought. Thinking about it myself, I know for Warframe you can't pause if you're in a squad, but you can set your privacy options to solo, and that lets you pause. It doesn't look like you can do that here, though. Yeah, pressing escape just brings up the map. I see another tree, like right here. Oh, and for the record, I'm also playing on medium settings, just in case hardware is another question. I'd say my computer is more of a mid-range from 8 years ago. So, take that what you will. If there's one thing I wish was a bit more easy, it's I wish there was a way to get more healing easily. Yeah, I'd say combat's pretty fun, and that's just for the melee. I know that there's a recent update where bows should feel a lot better too. Maybe if you pick the faction that is more agility oriented, you start with a bow. Yeah, I'd say the game isn't as demanding either. I believe for hard drive space, it wants about 50 gigabytes. Which is, it's not bad compared to like modern games, I'd say. I think the biggest draw for me for Soulframe, just for its premise, is I wanted for a while a game where you kind of just explore a world. I didn't really want it to be open world, that's not like a deal breaker for me. But I just kind of wanted to be an adventurer in a game. What would really be great is if this isn't me describing Soulframe specifically, but this is like a dream game that I'm looking for. I just want a game with dungeon crawling, a bit action oriented. Doesn't have to be action oriented, but action is nice. And then give me inventory Tetris. I want some of that. A nice story would be nice too. There's another tree right here. Medium graphics, I'd say, works well for me. Right now the stream is running at 30. Talking like I'm ordering some food. Look, if you play so many games, you tend to develop some kind of taste, hopefully. I did just have some, like... I did eat out recently. So maybe I'm still in that mindset. This is very satisfying. While holding block, you... Well, I guess another thing I should clarify. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. While you block with the right mouse button, you click the scroll wheel. And that lets you throw your weapon. Middle mouse button is also used to charge up the heavy attack. I wouldn't say it's the force. I'm actually like bowling with the first ability. The third ability over here is more of a defensive buff. Well, now that you mentioned it, yeah, this is very... You know, I never played the recent God of War games, but I know some people would be reminded just from this alone. It's very silly, but it's very satisfying too. Oh, and also for style, it's nice that you can sheath and unsheath your weapon with R. Similar to the new God of War. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, here's the tree. Music sounds very nice as well. That's always a plus. Well, this makes things a lot easier. I could probably go... Okay, there's the tree. I can see it right now. It's very faint when you explore the map, but even this close up, you can kind of see the outline of the tree. Thanks for the follow, Chris. I really appreciate it. I took that damage. Yeah. I really like this game. Good commentary. Gonna go for a little while. Thanks for the run. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good day. Still trying to get to this tree. After that tree, I'll probably try and get these two sections. With at least two sections, maybe three. sections, and then I have to find where my faction headquarters is. I'm gonna try and get more health potions with this encounter. Nice smite. Good parries. Nope. Just gotta keep moving southwest, and that should get me to the tree. I think it's this way. A little bit more west. A small enemy camp over here and over there. Can I sneak past this tent like that? No. I wonder how you're supposed to avoid those beams. Maybe I jump over them? Do I block them? Don't know if Chris is still here, but I never got to explain the little chest that you can get. Because that would be the fragments that you get from the chest, and that can lead to more equipment. Once you have enough fragments. Where is the next world tree? There. Let me get this camp cleared as well. Looks like a heavier unit. There's one with a shield sitting down. Nice. Fully charged heavy attacks give a lot of stagger. I wonder what those fragments go to. I've never seen that weapon before. If it is a weapon. I'm not sure. can see another camp in the distance to the west. I want to keep following this river though. Maybe I can get something from here. More health, perhaps? Is that a chair? That chair is like really moving. So a little bit of health. Only one bag though. And then there was that thing I dropped earlier. Here it is. It's a chest. There's another chest over here. 3 out of 4 fragments. Or whatever that is. There's also this thing here. Throw your weapon at the eyes. They're really heads, but they function as eyes. And you get 1,000 experience from that. As far as I know, there isn't really a way to track how much experience you have. I just kind of haven't seen it. Looks like there's 4 world trees left. I'll go through those lore entries at some point. Village here. There's a moat available somewhere. I want to try and find the moat after clearing out the village. Maybe I can spot it.
Blessed be the soul.
Don't see the moat anywhere. Oh, there it is, right there. I see it. Alright, I'll get to it. Big, large enemy. Only level 8. What was that last enemy? Jump, heavy? It's like I'm playing Elden Ring. Alright, what is the name of this location? Lumens. So this is Lumens. Maybe I can find something over here. Go southeast. Looks like that leads to a tower. Or a really small fort. Maybe there's a moat available. Nope, I'll be seeing 2 archers. Ow. That's so satisfying. I don't know if I can jump up that hill, but it looks like I can. I think there are 2 moats available for this location. Level 4 enemies. And some squirrels to free. I see 1 moat here.
These history's envoy, well found.
I guess I just have to listen for a kind of hissing. And that'll be where the moat is likely to be. You know, I never understood sliding down the ladder like that. I'd feel like I would just fall backwards off the ladder.
Drop it. Good moat.
Is this the right way? Where is this? This is going south. I already found the moats for Corleil over here. Maybe I can go southwest. That'll bring me closer to the direction of the world tree right here. I wonder how many different plant pickups there are. I could definitely benefit learning what the different types are. Because I know there's those root type of plants, and then there's also river pearls located alongside rivers. There's also mushrooms, and I don't know if I'm missing anything else. Maybe some type of bush. There's another moat available here. Just have to find it. Ouch. Ow! That pommel strike. Oh, there it is. There's the moat inside the tower this time.
These history's envoy, well found.
Is that supposed to say College of Pensives? It's very brutal, that. Sword ranked up. Good to see. Got sidetracked very briefly. I think I'll do a beeline to the world tree now. Okay, after the Senate. Okay, now I make a beeline. Go this way. More southwest. I see the tree. It's right above that hill, or up on that hill. Is that a crate? No, it's a rock. Am I near something? This place, right here. Oh! Hey, it's the wolf! Hello. Can I pet you? Speak with Orangol.
I ought to snap your guts out right now, human.
I freed you.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the Thunder Whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
Ooh. I want to protect them. I want redemption. I want to set them free. So you pick an option based on what stat you want when you look at it. It makes sense for me to do courage. I want to protect them.
Then bare your teeth and hunt their hunters.
Bye, Orangol.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
History is rewritten, line by line.
Something priory. That's what I'm guessing from that. I want to keep going to the world tree, but I think I'll do the quest first. Free Orangol's pups. What I liked about that encounter is that it just kind of happened randomly. I think for a while I struggled with accepting sort of like the free state of mind that comes with a blind playthrough. I remember using the wiki very heavily in Warframe, but I've slowly stepped away from just looking stuff up on the wiki or game facts if it's an older game. Granted, I haven't played an old game in a while, so that statement might not hold up. But I just kind of want to go through things blind at the moment. I didn't get anything from that. I don't think I opened the chest either. There we go.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I'll just see where those pups are. I'm not going to completely clear out the area for now. This mainly because I want to see where this mission takes me. Oh, this looks familiar. No, it's just a stump. Break these pots. I thought there'd be stuff in them, but I didn't get anything from that. I guess I just keep going this way. Oop, the marker is moving quickly. This should be the spot. Ah, it takes me to a cave. Or not? What does the bird have to say? On the hill? Is this like a transport target? Keep following. Music. There. The red marker there. Just clear the area first. I think I've been spotted. Level 14 enemies. Hey, Oracle's here as well. So cute.
Captured. What did I say to you and your sisters? Mushy brats. A year in Silvern for you.
Oh. Oh, is that not the only group? The moon has some type of symbol on it. Ah. Can't break that red lantern thing? It's like there's more pups to free. Another camp right here. I want to take out the shield in it if I can, early. Ouch, ouch. Heal. Nice parry. Oh, okay. No drops. I ended up using a potion. Where are those pups? Why does this marker keep spinning me around? Is it more south than I think? I think this makes sense. Okay, now it doesn't make as much sense. I'll start with that camp that I didn't get to. Maybe I can find some type of lead. If not, I saw that there was a cave entrance there, so I could also explore the cave. Oh, oh wow. Come on. Okay, I missed. Oh, I hit the other one. There we go. Oh, how'd that miss me? Yeah, I'd say parrying is very strong, but it's not the only option out there.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Still no sign of those wolves. Maybe I have to go to the caves after all. Alright, where's that cave entrance? Here. Put a marker down so I don't rely too much on the bird. Oh, there's more enemies. Again. Alright. Oh. Missed. Ow. You know, let me try blocking it. So you can block it, but you take a lot of stagger. Can you parry it? No. And I didn't even block it that time. No matter. Back to the caves. And I know you get small amounts of pickups from the crates. So I'll break whatever crates I find, if I'm not in a rush. Mushrooms give quenching acid. Don't know what quenching acid is used for, but probably some type of crafting is involved. Another enemy and a giant crystal. That spin followed by a delayed, like, strike. Doesn't look like that cluster is used for anything. Now I can destroy this. Ouch. Ooh, is that the last mode I need? Mines of Borrow. Which way do I go? Why does it still want me to go this way? Is there something at the end of this passage? Well, the bird is still taking me places, so... And I hear pups. So this must be the right way. Very nice music. Great lighting too, on medium settings.
Let us meet tooth to bone.
A bit late for that one, She-Wolf. Ooh, why that? Ooh. Very strong counter right there. What is this? There's another one here. Is this for something? I don't think that was meant for anything. I just see barrels. actually wonder, is this how barrels were stored? Why are they stored like this? I guess I see the idea. Barrels are dropped from above ground. But it looks like there's a lot of drop-off points for these barrels. I just kind of wish that they had stuff in them besides water. But I guess I'll destroy whatever I find. It's not even the right way. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's follow the bird. See another enemy. And more mushrooms. 2 enemies.
Leave the kill to your path.
What is this? A puzzle? Perhaps? Some type of shrine? Wants me to go that way. What's this way, though? I didn't see the enemy on the left side. Ouch. Good parry.
The prey is mine.
Not sure how I feel about being able to parry from behind. I feel like I should be thankful that it is a thing. Oh, this is more of a halfway checkpoint, if anything. What's this? Nothing, I guess? I have 4 potions of healing. Life elixirs, that's what they're called. Oh, I thought I could.
Stand aside, human.
I wonder how much quenching acid I have now with all the pickups I'm getting. What is this? The end of a dungeon? Maybe the loading screen for an encounter? What is this? More barrels being stored here. Why is this place flooded? This can't be any good for like what's being stored here. Wait. Is it just storage then? Or is it just like the passage of time is what caused these barrels to pile up? Because I see another barrel up there.
Not here for Preludes!
Another one?
Allow me.
I had to block those and didn't time that very well.
Mine.
I see. Whoa. Maybe Orengal shows up if you don't kill that enemy fast enough. Don't see anything worth collecting over here. Okay. So that was this portion of the dungeon, basically. What's this? Use a ranged attack to throw the grappling rope. Ooh. Wait, like this? Oh, that's very cool. Shame you can't really do the other way around. Hang on. That didn't lead me anywhere. And what does this do? Oh, it's a plunger. I haven't seen a level like this since Neo 2, where you're draining the water from a place. Where is the next grapple point? Right here. No need to be completely accurate. It wants me to go that way, but what if I go up here instead? I missed this scrap metal too. Can't jump down there. It's good that it prevented me from jumping down there too. I see the crate. This is an area with a name. Some type of crypt? I've been here before. Oh.
Leave the kill to your path.
Very nice. Wait, did I just grab a moat randomly? I think before I finish off the mission for this, if there's a longer portion, I don't know, but I want to explore before I finish. I want to go through these side rooms. Oh, why'd I miss? Where does this lead? Oh, there's a chest there. And then, is there something else here? Another chest. There's a well. And this door opened. I see. And would that be visible on the map? Yeah, a little bit. Got some stairs going this way, and enemies just respawned. Don't know why. I wasn't gone for that long. Maybe these enemies were always here. I just didn't fight them. Ow.
Let
Oh!
us meet tooth to bone.
They got me that time. I should have held on to that block. Alright, so I think I will finish this. Another puppy.
I should tug your tail off. Out of my sight.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody. In a way, this is kind of like the right time to do this quest for Mother's Day. US Mother's Day. I know there's like different Mother's Days depending on region of the world. There's a ladder up here. Does this go anywhere? I believe that's the exit. Ooh. This looks like a puzzle. Now, I'm not exactly sure how this one's solved, but based on the terrain, maybe it's done like this? No, that's just a way to get back to the entrance. And I don't see any chests here. Oh, there is a chest right here. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, another chest here. This looks suspicious. I can see some type of emblem. I think it's a tree symbol. But even then, I don't exactly have a way up there. Maybe there's something else I'm not noticing. Oh, I see it. This is the icon that I saw on the ground. Is it the same for the other side? I already went here. Maybe if I go this way. Oop, chest. Wait, there's a chest over there. How do I get in there? Hmm. Okay, so there's like little environmental kills that you could do. Maybe I should move on. I think moving on is fine. I can do that. Ooh. What are these? Rewards
Found
for some type of
something. Have you?
challenge, maybe?
I'll try not to see it ruined.
There's one right here as well. Can I crawl in here? No. Another chest? Alright, how do I get out of here? Let's see. Just keep following the bird. Very cool. Ah, I recognize this ending. This room in particular usually means it's the end of the little instance that you were just in. This is the loading room, and occasionally there's a chest like right here. Last I remember anyway.
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
So there's still another pup to rescue. This one is warning us of an ambush. Past the World Tree. North of the World Tree. There's the World Tree. Ooh, there's a chest here. There's another chest over there. Nope. Couldn't stay hidden. Ouch. Oh no. It's a lot better. Anyone still alive? Nope, that's everybody. Just have to open this chest and then I keep going.
Wolf of Fabelard!
Oh, it was a distraction.
By the prize it took me, I'd say. Ready the engines!
Ouch. Hide, Apostle.
I cannot aid you with that old weapon lobbing fire so near.
That was a close dodge.
You
Whoa.
should be dead, betrayer!
Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Can I... Ah, okay. Oh, ouch. Nice. That gets rid of the weapon. Oh, there's someone inside operating it.
Come, old boy. Synod is anxious to meet you. Old orifices. Like that business say.
Banneret Stein. Oh, there's like a massive structure there too. I still haven't really done the recent version of that encounter. Where's the pump? Is it here? There's this thing here. Don't want to talk to the wolf just yet. I want to take a little look around. Maybe destroy some boxes? There wasn't a lot. Right.
No mourning under a new moon.
Oh.
No. Darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my howl. Care for my pup. So by blood we be bound.
Oh, well, what is this decision? Sire, Daughter of Dusk, Cathal, or Cathal, Son of the Pack Hunt, or Quan, Son of the Dreamer's Moon. Oh. Oh, who do I pick? Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm leaning towards Cathal. Dreamer's Moon. Some of the Pack Hunt. What happens if I click one? Is it just going to lock in, like, immediately? Oh, okay, you have the option. Oh. Yeah, gotta go Cathal.
My hunter, keep him fed. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy.
I have a dog.
Lest you be the prey.
Oh, Wait, what is this?
Who's a good girl? That's right, you are. Nightling.
Amazing. Oh, that's so cool. One ancestor joined in the Nightfold. Does that mean I want to wait for all these notifications to finish first. That was so cool. There's a lot of notifications, jeez. Is that it? This is how much I gained, I think, right? Where is this apostle? Or this, ancestor? Oh, nope, sorry, I just walked on. Oh my god. It's so cute. How much can I do this? Aw, the best game not even out yet. Amazing. Unspent point. Let's just put it all in courage. At level 21 for the sword I'm using here. I have a stronger one. But I want to level up the weaker one first. A strange message. 3 upgrade points for my class. What do I spend them on? I feel like more life would be helpful. All these would be helpful, I think. Defense against stagger increases? That sounds like a good idea. I actually don't know what lightning strike, how that's like done. Maybe regain more life on smite? No, I think I'll just get more health. And that only affected that class, right? Yeah. I like Go Tempest. Ooh. Let's do faster heavy attacks. I don't have any more moats, I think. I didn't get any new armor either. Did that count as an ancestor?
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Oh, I can get a bow. Wait. Oh. Need more patch leather and a lot more money. What is this?
I'd be keen to see it whole. I'd be keen to see it whole.
Not sure how I feel about these helmets. It's variety, and it helps me improve my standing with Tuvalcon. This sword is attuned to Grace, which is my main stat. I feel like a bow is lovely. I really would want one. But I
Fairly
think
made, but quenched too soon.
I'll start with the weapon. Just have that
All
crafting.
I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
I wonder how far this goes. Supposedly there's another ancestor, but I don't know where. Or what that means.
Envoy, welcome back. Kerlale is a vision this time of year. Mind the Odin sludge.
Well, I guess I just go back to exploring the world. The world tree I'm looking for is somewhere. Here. Yeah, I don't really see any other ancestors, so I could say go back. Alright. Let's go back to uncovering the map. Oh, oh, enemy. Wish it would tell me where that faction headquarters is. I could really use one. You know what? I'm looking it up. It's been too long since I visited. I wanted to see where they are. Fifth of Kings, was it? Soulframe. Let me find the location that way. YouTube video? Okay, fine. Okay, it's by Midrath. Or, I mean, we're in Midrath, but the place on the map is by this thin sliver right here. Where's that compared to the world tree? It's right here. Alright, so I'll visit the faction first, and then I'll go to the world tree. Either way, this is like... Oh no, I spent all my money on a weapon. I hope I can still buy stuff. But I wonder if there's a way to check how much faction standing I have. I don't think there's a daily cap as of yet. Ouch. Ow. Ow. This is backhand slapping. Get a good amount of experience there. Oops. Didn't mean to open that up. Keep going south. Have a bit of a distance to cover with this. Wonder how far that dog actually runs. Looks like they run quite a ways away. I missed. It's more east, southeast. No. Yeah. It's gonna move to the southeast. Oh, what was that? quenching acid. I still don't know what that's used for. Oh, little grave. It's unmarked or unnamed. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I would like there to be a marker for the faction headquarters at least.
Good morrow, envoy.
Only 650 standing?
True courage is always rewarded.
Need faction rank 1. So it looks like you get money from getting faction points. There's a lot here. How high of a rank
Let
does
your
it go to?
heart choose.
Rank 5. I can't imagine how much standing is required for everything.
Give Mora my love, if she will take it.
Well, I have 650 standing. If I do one of the Kith of King's tales, maybe I can compare how much standing it gives me. Oop. Hello. Oh. Amazing. See a camp there. Well, one thing I would have liked to see is earning faction standing just from doing stuff in the open world. What is this? Passage of time? Oh, there it is. It does tell you. Sapphire glows. There's the tree icon. Just need to go towards the west. There's two groups here. I think I'll try and take out both of them. Low level. I think it was best to start with that group on the right side. There's a moat in this location somewhere. I see it right there.
In Wolfgut's name, shall we claim this one too?
Preludes. I don't think there was anything else to pick up. Trees to the north now. And here it is. I think last I checked there were 4 trees left to reveal or purify. Right. Where are the last trees? I can see a fort right here. It's hard to ignore the large walls of the fort. I hear music. Should be okay. Let me see if I can find a tree. There it is, right there. Just run to the east. I'll just keep going east until, I don't know, until I see the tree, really. I see a chest right there. And so the detour has happened.
In Wolf...
No chest anywhere.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
This way. dialogue cut out a little bit there. What else is over here? Going in the right direction. Oh, there's a dog. Level 13, a bit stronger. Ouch. Okay. There's another section of the map uncovered. Oh, there's another tree right here. Southeast. Swimming still is not a thing, so it looks a little incomplete. That's okay. Pre-alpha and all that. Except I'm not even sure if it's like right to call it a pre-alpha either. The game already has so much, in my opinion. It'll be exciting to see what gets added to the game moving forward. See a little random encounter there. I think I'll go clear that first. Oh, I missed.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
More fragments. It's moving east now. Oh. I was wondering how close I was without checking the map, but here it is. Ooh, hang on. Can I go here? Well, let me zoom out a little bit. So I wonder how much of this area here is traversable. Like, can I even go here, up here? Same for the sides over here. From where I am, I'm a bit curious. Let me go to the codex here. There's one more tree somewhere. I just don't know where. I think I have to go this way. So I'll go southeast. Ouch. Still no potion drops from all that. Oh, there's an elixir. Alright. Keep going this way. Southeast. Ooh. There's some decayed trees this way. I wouldn't call this place safe. But I can see some enemies over there. And some enemies I haven't fought on stream, but I have encountered them before. I don't know what to call this biome. Other than rotten. This looks a bit unnatural. More patch leather. Ooh. I'm actually curious to see how far up I can go here. Like, what is this structure even? Is it even on the map? More like, why can I go so far up it? This is where it ends. I want to check out what's over there next, like right there. It's more of a curiosity of anything. A strange structure this is. It almost reminds me of Kenshi a little bit. Just finding like large dilapidated structures. Not even dilapidated, just worse than dilapidated. They're just ruins at that point. Let me see how tough these enemies are. Level 19. Really bad aim on that archer. Another one of these stumps. Not sure what to do with all this. But at least here, let's debuff these enemies. Defensive. The one abilities does still work. Nice. Uh-oh. That's explosive. Is there anything else over here? Oh,
Drop it. Good mode.
vessel? Some type of vessel? Can't do anything else near here. From the look of it. If there were more modes available, I think the game would tell me. Maybe. Wait. This is a new enemy. Whoa. Where's it going? I didn't beat it. What? It just ran. Was it supposed to run? What is this thing? Oh, it's one of those siege weapons. Alright, time to do more of this. Nice. Oh. Ooh, okay, the 3 blocked some of that damage from me. In fact, I think it blocked all of the damage from me. See another stump. The music on. Don't see anything for these ruins here, this archway. Nothing really underneath either. It's definitely an interesting area, mainly because of the large structure there. But I don't know where that last world tree is. Apparently, if this is any bit accurate, this structure is even larger. Just looking at it now. It doesn't look like there's a way to get past this point. Like, this looks like some type of entrance to something. But I can't go there. Is the last tree right here? I'm thinking it has to be on the outer edges somewhere. Like, I don't see any other icons. Let me find out which way I'm facing. I think this is east. Yeah, nothing that direction. I see a shrine up there, in case I fall. Oh, enemy. I'll just face you head on. Level 20. Nice, finally have 5 potions. Are those animals? I think those are just small animals. It looked like some type of trail to me. Well, let's give myself a little bit of a hint. I think I'll count these actually. 5, 10, 15. Hang on, I thought there were 15 world trees. Was that all of it? Very nice. See another camp here. Boom. One more. More beavers, yay. I guess I'll just go to different locations and try and find some moats. Learn about the places a little bit. I don't see any moats anywhere. Nope, I got spotted. Ow. One more. Come on. Where's the history? Should be here somewhere. Maybe I just have to look elsewhere. Ow. Oh, rapids. Okay, let me figure out something here. I guess I'll do more Kith of King's Tales. As far as I know, there's no daily limit for standing. This should help me level up things. Plus, it'll keep things a bit fresh, I think. I can easily see a game like this turning off some people based on grind. But I do still have to find out how much one tail will give me for standing. What is that? Oh, it's just a fallen tree. This area of the map is a lot more hilly. Oops. Is that a glowing rock or is that a bush? I think that's a bush. Let's see. We take on a fort. Can I sneak past the archer like this? Wow. Really bad cone of vision. Oh, it missed. Can I get up here? Oh, this is an invisible wall, is it? Let's see. It's not like this place is revealed already, I think. I mean, maybe there's a doorway somewhere. These doors are locked. Inaccessible. I guess that's it for this fort. Wait. That's a siege weapon. Down there. This archway is an exit. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it at all. Ow. Ow. Okay, there's 2 free potions waiting for me. Wonder if I just do this again, where I just throw the sword repeatedly. Ow. Oh, come on. Two, 1, 3. Ooh, hang on. This might be the solution. Very loud solution. Uh-oh. It's not like there's another way to do that.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
There's that door again. Misaligned. Maybe this place doesn't have a name yet. Could have sworn there was another area to go to. Just kind of vaguely remembering. But I've been sidetracked for so long, I'm gonna do one of these King of Gifts tales. Another camp. And another camp. Those crates are not openable. Can't do anything about that. No enemies here. Ooh. This. can't do anything with that. Just have to keep moving west. Is that a chest? It is. You know, seeing all this water and thinking of digital extremes in Warframe, I hope we get fishing in Soulframe.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Is this right? Yeah, it's right. It's just very far away. Can I use this? Different song this time. Oh!
Ah, Master Beaver. Surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No. No net of human minnows am I. Fill the war. A bore. South him to the Rose, maybe. Oh. Oh.
Oh? A fragment for Juniper. Well, that's the first time I saw a cutscene like that from one of those little statues. Maybe it's a memory of who raised me? Okay, going in the right direction. There's a single moat in this area, somewhere.
Oh, another coal for Sinecure Black.
Oh, there's the moat. Alright, what's this place called?
Here. More
Oh, it's
memories
Carlisle.
unforgotten.
Right. Probably go east. No, go north and then go west. It should avoid the fort. Ow. much money I have. Let's see if I can craft something. Overgrown stairs. I think I will visit this part of the fort, at least. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on. How do we get a promo code? Go check the Soulframe website and sign up. Last I understand, codes are distributed weekly. For me, I got my code from a friend, and I think they got their code from a friend. Now, I don't know if I have any codes on hand, but I know that if you sign up on the Soulframe website, you should gain access pretty quickly, as a guess. I'm gonna try and grab something here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, happy to help. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I had someone come in earlier asking about sort of things about the game. But if you want to go in completely blind, that's also perfectly fine. Ow. What was this? What's chirping? Trying to find the thing that's... Oh, there it is. Legion 11 report. A pack of pests, a squeaking spectre. Through the glades lies the bear's den lies. Send the Nimrod. Right, the Nimrod is the thing. So I guess I just go in here then. But I want to see if I can accept it as a quest. Envoy, summon what courage you have, you shall need it.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some Cassids.
It's taking me away from that area. Just have to remember tree south of Fort Preludes. That's a big area, or a big group. Let's just take care of that. I love how strong that is. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's intel somewhere. This thing. Clear an encampment north. Oh, I missed. Try that again. This isn't the encampment. Right here is. Can't do much stealth because of that dog. It looks like if you're quick enough, you can. These enemies are very low level. Ow. Okay, there's another enemy. There's quite a few. Oh, that's so satisfying. Then there should be a chest somewhere.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Where is it? I wonder why the chest reward is so far away from the encampment I had to clear. Here we go. Slay the banneret and their patrol. Okay, objective updated. It's in close. Ooh. It's a simple patrol. There's the banneret. Banneret Stein. Ooh. On fire. So are they. Heavy attack. Alright, let's see how much standing I get from this. I'm at 800 now.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
I like that. Ooh. Level 29 with the class that I'm using. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why that tree over there didn't have leaves. And that's because of the graphic settings. That's it.
No chance of prisoners, threat.
Ah. Need to open this. Knock that down. Destroy this thing. The angle's a bit off. There we go. Oh, I haven't been down here in a while. Hail ye big-legged or otherwise fancy ass handed to ya in a game of regatta. Find me down the well, Avocot. Oh, I can actually use this. So this should confirm some things for me. Like where the world trees are. Probably unintended. Oh, here we go. Ooh, it looks like there's a world tree all the way up there. Maybe I can find something here. It seems like a really big trek to go northeast. However long. Just seems like a lot. Ooh, can grab some of this. I want to visit Avocot after all. There's another world tree all the way up there. Oh wait, Avocat's right here.
Oi! Leggy!
Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. You can buy premium items, can you? Well, I won't be doing that. You can buy standard materials. I want to sell an extra pole. Don't need this extra one.
Oi! Leggy!
And I'll play a board game.
Big legs?
Why not? Ooh. 3. Let's do that. Oh, they also did 3. Oh, but they didn't attack me. Still didn't attack me. Ooh, skip their turn. Extra turn for me. And again. 4. go for that one. Ooh, another 4. A 2. Another 2. Let's move forward. Ooh, they got me. Another 4. Move a piece. 3. Let's put it there. They get an extra turn. Skip my turn. Uh-oh. Let's do this one. Very merciful, that. Alright, we're neck and neck. Oh.
Sansos.
Oh man. Really going for it. Two. Extra turn. Ah. It's not good. Extra turn. Ooh. Oh, can't get rid of that one now. Let's be safe. Ooh, they're ahead now. There's only one move I can do. Ah. Oh, wait, I could have advanced. Two skips. One. Another one. They are ahead. I might lose this one. Eee. It's not good. Nice 4. 3. Skip the turn. Nice. And my turn. Extra turn for me. Take out one token. That's big. That's big. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll save a 4 in case. Three. Extra turn. Another 3. That's 1 point. And I win. Nice.
Sansos.
That's fun. So you can buy premium stuff from Avocot. I think I'll do another tail. So right this way. Here we are. Envoy, some more courage you have. Show me it.
to feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Destroy the Odin Moaners. Odin Moaners.
She loves a battle, my flame.
Oh, so strong. Now I intercept a messenger. Ow. How did I miss? Something shrine. Beyond to the brim of the ocean's sowls, find our kin in the inn, through a cave on the rocks. May we meet again, traitor. Steal some intel. Where are they? Here. This doesn't look like the messenger though. This is just another group. Up here? It was up there. Intercept the patrol of rule seekers or intercept the messenger. Wanna go fight? Oh, I see. Truly branching paths to the same destination. Wait, where am I going? I want to fight. Here we go. Wait, is this just the fort? this is not related to the trail, the tail. Yeah, this is unrelated. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Looks like these enemies are weak enough. Oh, except that one. Come on. Was that not the path? Is that not the patrol? Oh, that was the patrol. Ooh. Ah. Ambush. Slay the banner in the Undercity. Let's see where this Undercity is. Don't know if it's changed since the last update. Ooh. Wait, this is the Undercity? Isn't this like a really massive area though? I guess I won't linger. Out. What's that? Is that a summon? I don't know if that was trying to summon more enemies. launching acid. Where does this lead? Does this lead to some type of exit? Ooh, hello. Four enemies. Ah, I wish I could redirect that a bit better. The third ability is so strong for this class. It absorbs hit, but it absorbs damage, but also it staggers enemies that attack you. None of these figures are used for anything. Chest? Nowhere else to go either. What's this? Some type of puzzle, maybe? Wow, I just saw an enemy respawn. Missed. What is this? I don't know what that word was meant to convey. Is it a location? Enemy? I don't see a health bar, so probably a location. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up that before healing. The chest. What's over here? Well, there's a doorway. A chest. This must be the exit to the Undercity. What's going on here? I mean, this is the exit. Pretty sure. I'll come back here later. There's more to explore in this area. Oh, chest.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Nothing with these stumps. Another chest. It's more random pickups. Oh, I know this tile. You can crawl under this hole. Or crouch under the hole, and then you have 2 more rewards waiting for you. And that's as far as that goes, but it is visible on the map if you look at the map. You can kind of tell that there is a separate room, because you do see like the tip of it. More quenching acid. I think I want to visit... Oh, can't place markers. I want to go to the east, and then there's like a little pathway to the south. This one, right here. From the look of the map, it looked like I could go up here for something. But there was nothing here from what looks... It looks empty up here. There's nothing up here. But good to know that you can use this fallen tree trunk. Let's see what's down here, though. Ah, of course. These enemies, how could I forget? Have to deplete their health bar, and then you absorb their souls. You can't really hurt them. They have to possess a enemy first, a body. Only then can you, like, actually defeat them. What's this? Don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to go east again just to see what was at that beginning portion of the dungeon. Ooh, it's this thing again. Alright, so this room starts by destroying these eyes. Over through that. There we go. And that frees up these rooms. And You have some rewards. But there's also a hidden puzzle here. This deer is facing this way. So this deer statue that you can rotate should face this way. This other painting, the deer is facing to the west. So we turn the statue to the west. And that opens the door for another chest. I was very happy when I found that puzzle. I still don't know what this thing is, though. If it's meant for something, I don't know. There doesn't appear to be anything up here, either. Oh, the music is so good. Okay, I'm gonna go east and then south. And I'll explore the earlier section of the dungeon. There's no grand reward, really, from doing this. Although I am curious about this door behind the waterfall. What is this called? When you're holding Alt or whatever button you map it to. What is it called? Soul mode. So I go to soul mode and I haven't really found anything that can open that door. That guy ran in front. Oh, this is different. It all ends the same though. So yeah, I go into soul mode and I'm trying to find some indication of how to get that door open, if it is open. I think I'll explore south first. Little rabbits. I'll explore high. And then... Oh, enemy. I'll take that. Heavy. Let's see what's down here now. Hang on. Ooh. And another one. Let's open this. Oh, hang on, there's a second one. Okay, so I keep an eye out for those statues. I wonder if it's local to this area, to this tile. Ah. That's 3. There's a 2. Is there a is there like a 1? Or was that all I needed? Ow. Yeah, I see a 3-eyed one and a 2-eyed one. Oh, chest here. I think it's unrelated. I think I can see something over here. Small platforming. Ah. What does that do? Where's the first? Where's the first one? Oh, it's down in the water. Right, well, was there another one? Nope, it was 3. And the reward is a lot of steel, or a lot of metal. Some acid. That one's empty. But there's a chest up here. For a lichen steel cuirass. And not much else. Still, that's another secret puzzle. So I'll keep that in mind, or if I find this tree in the future. I'll just have to find the shape of that room, and then go from there, recognize it with the tree. Something over here. Another chest. Some metal. More metal. Let's keep going east. There might be another secret room. Don't see anything up here. Oh, we both missed. A single plant. Don't see any chests. But there is a shrine for respawning. Oh, this is so fun. I feel like I should pay more attention to the Soulframe Twitch channel. Maybe there's drops or redeem codes I could get. Probably do some research. See if I missed anything big. For all I know, I could be getting more materials or a weapon or something. Nothing over here, just a big drop. Did I fully explore south of here? Still can't place markers. Do a quick check. I guess I never really fully explored the tree, too. Another shrine. Looks like the wall is just completely flat. Nothing here. No chests or anything. Well, now I just go back. I want to check on the shrine. I want to check on one of the rooms. Because I did open the room that was here. I want to see if there's something similar where that waterfall was. Ooh. Hang on. It's not exactly a pressure plate, but it might be related. Ah. Pressure plates. What is this? What about the other one? No matter. Let's see what I can find here. Very nice. So that opens that door, but what about this thing? Is it a one or the other type of thing? Maybe it's like a choose carefully sort of switch. Don't know why this part of the map became uncovered suddenly. Ooh. Maybe this is a key for the room? What a great dungeon. So far it's like 3 different puzzles. I know for some people the travel time might take some getting used to. So now I go this way. And that's the end. Nice. Do I end up here? There's a moat. Where am I?
These histories envoy,
V,
well found.
3 letters, O, 2 letters.
Another call for city.
Oh. So wait, that Undercity, it took me from somewhere around here. No, it took me from here, and I ended up all the way up here. I think I want to actually visit this spot here. Maybe I can find some letters for the location. Reveal a little bit about its name, maybe. Ow. There's 1 moat available. Let's see. Chest there. Don't see one. This enemy does not like blocking for some reason. Oh, ow.
So you've chosen sword to
And he was saying, so you chose the swords this time. Ow. Level 25 for the Solos 1. That's the sword that I'm using. Still don't see it anywhere. Ow. Really? No, I don't see the moat anywhere.
Shall we claim this one too?
We both kicked each other. Oh, wait. No, that was a lamp. Thought I saw the moat. I want to learn the name of this location. And there's a siege weapon right there. The history. It's like somewhere here. Nope. Still nothing. Not even the watchtower has a moat. No, I don't see it. Let me go back to the night fold. Oh, who's a good dog? Wolf.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Oh, here we go. This is the weapon. So when you purify all the will trees, you have the option to make this weapon. is a... It's not a common weapon, but it's attuned to courage. Makes it good enough for me.
So we begin. Forgive me.
What's this? Ooh, a shield. It's a helmet.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Short blades attuned to grace. Ooh. The Vetch. I can only afford one more weapon. Oh, I would love to have enough patch leather to make this thing. It's a
I'd
pact.
be keen to see it whole.
It's a class. Totem. Ooh, this is another pact. I just need more money.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Well, what else is here? Still unfathomable. Wait, thistle. No, no matter.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I think what I want to make is this weapon here. Start earning points for the shield. I guess there's also technically the Vetch, but I think I have another weapon. Another long blade. Let me just check that real quick. Oh, extra point. Let's spend it on Spirit. Yeah, I have another long blade over here. And its chances for smite are a bit better. Almost 29 with this pact. Or almost 30 with this pact. 5 points to spend. I wonder how you're supposed to use gravitate. Oh. Oh, that's how you use it? I'll demonstrate, I just looked it up. Good to know. Right. So gravitate, you have to hold E, you have to hold your kick button, and that lets you latch onto an enemy. I should use that more. Oh. I don't know how useful it is though, because the enemies are already in melee range. Maybe if it's a ranged enemy, that should help me close the distance. I feel like rooted is probably good to have. 4 points. That's a lot. Deal damage on smite. Sure. So I have another long blade. Let me see what the combat arts are like for the shield. Thrown weapons have a chance to down enemies, increased chance of smite when attacking down foes. Perfect throw could lead to smite, and you get a better window for the perfect throw. You can go from the first perk here, Riposte, to being able to parry heavy attacks. Heavy attacks charge quicker. Smite is tied to heavy attacks, I guess. Increase stagger on fully charged heavies. Okay, dodge perfectly to do a Spectre Strike. Increased chance of smite on finishers. Okay. For the sake of variety, I will go for the shield. So I'll get that crafting.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
And now I am
Only Khan
very
here
poor.
to yield you worthy stock.
Let me check the combat arts for the polearm. Let's see if I had anything here. Throw polearms with more speed. Throwing weapons have a chance to down enemies. Increased chance of smite when attacking down foes. So it's kind of based on throwing the polearm. That's where the combat arts seem to lie. How about for bows? Charge shot. Arrows stay buried for longer. Chance to smite on charged shots. Charge shots charge quicker after a perfect dodge. My leg. Down enemies shot in the leg. I'm seeing a pattern here. Couple dagger. And then there's voltaic. I don't know what the voltaic is tied to. But all that stuff is crafting. Let me find an enemy. Maybe not this thing. Oh, how about that? There it is. Just circle strafe it. Nice dodge. Ow. Ow. How much is left in this? Oh, now the health bar appears. Sorry for anyone watching. It's gonna be a bit dizzying. There we go. I don't know if this gravitate is doing any damage. Ow. Nope, well. I still don't see any pickups. So let's gravitate. Huh? I don't know how I ended up behind that enemy. Alright, let me check something here. I guess I don't get the whole story of the world trees until I make that weapon. Oh, hello.
No, no, no. Back to Fen you go.
Not really sure what happens when you do that. What with salt did she exult? The isle she swam unto, where next she roved, did sprout a grove to clothe her fame in dew. When she grew ill of Midrath's chill, she willed a delta sun. The coast she kissed, till sandy drifts lay soft beneath her run. She heard it in a gale. The Empress of Eldvale, a wayward stone, dare prick her toe. Her raging raised a mountain. Then from her tears, a river reared, from her sobs a fountain. They found her there and stroked her hair, the fauna, fay, Aurora. Within her eyes were dancing skies. So they called her Aurora. They said it on a whim, be you queen to our kin. The rain grew dull, she thought to call the forest into bog. She screamed so loud, she carved a sound, but behind her eyes a fog. Her fay were fraught, so seeds they wrought, and grew us out his mind. And then, I don't have the last line, until the weapon is made. Small camp here. Can I sneak attack? No. Wonder if the next time I play this game, if I'm just going to end up trying out the new weapons. That's likely. But also, maybe I'll explore to the northeast. See what's up here. And I could have sworn I entered an area. But maybe it was just my imagination. Maybe I didn't see the world for like how large it truly was because everything was covered in fog. You know? But I think that'll be it for me. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna rate this time. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone had a lovely time. Thanks for spending time with me. I know I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I might play more of it at some other point. But for now, I hope everyone has a good day or good night, depending on where you are. Next time I stream will probably be tomorrow. I think I'll start sometime in the afternoon over the evening. But until then, take care. Bye bye.